Alright. Welcome! It's time to hopefully finish it today, if not tomorrow, hopefully. Last time we left off, this is as far as we got. And now we just need to finish it. Yeah, alright. So the next part is probably stitching all of these in till a certain point. I don't know how far or how I'm gonna do that, because another option is seeing if this one is already done, I can try to stitch parts of here and then stitch it together and then use this to stitch the top part, seeing it's kinda moving upwards where the stitches are way too high to get into here. So I think I'm gonna do that. That means I need a... what do I need? I need this. Of course, we need a needle first. The needles are here. And last time I bended a needle so terribly that I had to bend it back, so I do have this needle still that I want to use until this project is done and then send it off into a Viking burial or something. Yeah. What to do after? Okay, so first of all, what we need to do is figure out how to get the leather aligned. So, I need enough leather for this to close up. And there were some leather strips that I had left over from last time that I stored away. Also, we need this for that. I think this is mostly what I have left over from it. This is just a stripe. Or I can cut a new piece that sort of fits here perfectly. Kind of tempted to do that, honestly. Oh, also I should send a stream link. Did my computer crash? No, alright, everything's fine. I'm safe. Let's also really quickly say I am streaming in there. Then I need to open Twitch again. And then find my stream link, channel, Okay, I can close this one and this one I can keep open. Okay, so I need to find a piece of leather that can basically close this piece off. Could work, or I can just cut a new piece, which is the most tempting one out of all of the options that I currently see in front of me. But then I need to know the dimensions. Heyo! Oh shit! Thank you. I forgot that. Hello, Snee. Hello, Duck. I forgot about that. I will summon him, hopefully. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to open it via the cam. Give me a few seconds. I forgot that I have this. I need to open my file explorer and this isn't cooperating. Please, file explorer, open. May Windows ever die. Let's see where it is. VOD, tube, this PC, stream stuff. Come on. Okay, and then I need to PNG Dragon. And disappeared, and now I have to figure out how to fix that. Please don't appear again. God damn it, how did I avoid the window size? That doesn't work. Please, help. How do I fix this? I indeed have a small PNG tuber to show it that I'm at least talking. Oh, okay, so you just have to minimize the window and fix. Alright, I hope to finish it today. I have found out I have a few pieces here that don't fit completely and aren't really nice with closing it. So I'm gonna cut out a new piece and then stitch that on both sides and hope to finish it that way. So this needs to be 2 centimeters. At the bottom it needs to be... Hello Foof, hello, it is indeed small. And at the bottom I need 1 centimeter, a bit less than 1 centimeter I think. Let's say 1.7. Let's pull out the leather scraps that I have laying around. Which one is the most scrappiest that I can use? Oh no, that sucks. Also, I bended the needle back a bit, and it has seen better days, but the days that it currently sees is quite awful. Okay, out of all of these, I think this one is the best, because these are decently straight and big pieces. So I'll be using this. I need it to be... Oh god. I need it to be... 10.5 or something centimeters. Well, all of them are 10.5, but about 10.5. If I close this, I can say 11 centimeters. Or no? Can I? I mean, I can. Pray it works. Okay, so then I need a knife and I need a ruler. But how has your days been, my fellows? I found out that I can play eugenics while working out, which is pretty funny. Because Steam Link does work if when I go to the gym. Oh dear. So yeah, in between sets I can just play eugenics. It does consume a shitload of data, but I can play. I don't know if I want it from this side. And if I do, I don't know how much. I don't know where to take it from. But yeah, it's pretty funny just playing eugenics while working out and having other people just die. It's not the best way to play it, because I was dying in between sets and my brain wasn't working, but it worked, so. Okay, I'm just going to trim it from the bottom what's the easiest for me, because I currently don't have other projects and I have bigger scraps. So let's say 11, and then it needs to be 2 centimeter thick at the bottom, and no. Yeah, 2 centimeter thick at one point, and then the other point needs to be... Wait, 2 centimeter? Did I say that correctly? I could do 1.5 and then really pull it tight. I could. Maybe I should. Do I? What's the bottom part then? If I do that at 1.5. This is... There's no way that's a 1. Yeah, I think I need to do 1.8 or 1.7. 1.7 is really tight though. I think it will work at least. Okay, there is a temptation for doing that though. So then I do this at 1.5. Shouldn't really matter how long. I can tweak it when I am doing the parts. Don't think that's a nice sound, but let's do it at like 1.9 because I have to eventually thin it out anyway. I'm compressing it. It's also funny when I told my friend about it and he said that's such a grand thing to do, working out while playing, while streaming eugenics to my phone while my home PC is on. I used to do that with parties or birthday parties where I was forced to be with my family when nobody basically talks to you or like you don't really share interest. You're just there to be present. And I basically put Persona on and was playing that. And one time my friends wanted to play Deep Rock Galactic, and I think I just put my phone on streaming Deep Rock and tried to play with touchscreen controls a FPS shooter, which was hysterical. But yeah, most of the time I just find my own entertainments. Nowadays I either try to look for like inspiration, or probably now I would just play Mutagenics, or I would spend time with either a niece of mine that I can just do some funny stuff with, or a nephew and just talk. Most of the time. And when I'm just bored, I just, you know, search for more inspiration. Okay, got it. Okay. I really hope this is gonna... Okay, that's gonna look decent, I would assume, honestly. Oh, my nail scratched a bit. That's fine. And now I have to polish this so it looks better. And we're actually... I hope it's still sharp enough because it says my internet is unstable, but it should be fine. Ah shit, I got too much compound on my finger. The rest later. God, I still need to hammer this after. But I think it's gonna look great, genuinely. I think it's actually be closed. I think I'm gonna stagger it also into the leather itself. So I'm gonna do the top and bottom stitches into the other parts of the leather and have them connect, and the other parts I'm gonna put on... I'm literally looking around if I have some paper towels, because I forgot to get some. So I forgot this is also a required part. Probably have to get some real quick. But I forgot, I have to make a lid and the bottom part. And after that, it should be mostly done. I really have to grab some paper towels, because my hands are getting stained. Oh god, my ears. I'll be right back. I can plug this. Oh shit, no, my bad. Oh, comes over. should come off because it comes off with water from my hand, so it should come off in the wash, I think. Okay. Let's put this back on. Okay, that should be fine. This one I can place away. This one is not needed. These are cluttering. So yeah. No, this is the only thing I need to do for this spot. This should be... Okay, there's one more big one that I want to do, that I have planned. For the lid, which is basically the whole circumference of the dice cup. And after that should be mostly done. Hi Fruth, hi Fruth. How's your day going? You're going home now, I assume? With public transport. I need a bit more in certain sections. 1 here a bit. Thanked the bus driver. Thank you, Proof. Thank them for their service. Of course. Hello, Gil. Hello. Thank you. Yeah. Wait, PC. I'm still alive. Still exist, I hope. Alright. I'm happy I'm still existing at least. But welcome, Gil. I will finish hopefully this dice cup up to. Okay, I'm not gonna say today because I still need to make two more things. And those might take a bit actually, because they are more detailed compared to this currently. But I really want to be done with this because I have like 2 other projects that I want to finish really bad. Well, one project I want to finish, and after that being finished, I just want to do some clothing designs too. Yeah, he indeed has appeared. But I have some like hoodies that I was planning on modifying but never got to. So now I definitely want to at least try. And hopefully finish Kilmer's multitasking. Don't worry. Just having my stream open, I'm already thankful. Okay. Then the last part, and then probably I have to pull out the hammer again. It's hammering time. Well, okay, let's say the next one is an embroidery project, right? It will be bigger than the last embroidery that we did. So the time that will take is way longer, I assume. But after that, I may be open to trying embroidery that other people suggest. Else, I may perhaps be planning on a very large embroidery project that will be after that. But if I'm gonna do, you wanted to scale. Scale in what way? Like it just being large? Because the largest embroidery project that I am planning to do is like 30 by 40 centimeters. Maybe just once a scale, you know, like a scale like the judges carry, or just in weight. I'm not gonna embroider pounds for you. I confuse. Grams is the superior unit. Okay. Eventually, I think I do have to get some other compound. I will wash this off. Human face fully to scale. Is the human face fully to scale the one that you just sent in emotes? Okay. I'm not that detailed, Foof. But that does sound funny. Hannibal Lecter style. I understand. That's beyond my skill set currently. Okay, this is looking great, I think. It's starting to come together as soon as this... So one day. Maybe. I mean, someone realistically made a... what's it called? A lizard that I once saw on an embroidery thread on Reddit. For 3D that you can wear it. That's different, because... I wouldn't know how to do that, because I assume what you're gonna do is like cut it into pieces for a mask, and then stitch that together and embroider that separately and then stitch that together. Okay, it's hammering time actually. Where are they? Where are they, Rachel? I'm not saying no, but I will plan to avoid that by keeping myself busy with other embroidery projects. Oh, this is not good. Oh my god! Top viewers! I still need to ban that. God damn. Well, they didn't save cheap though. No. I have the bestest viewers, right? Yeah, it didn't say expensive either, so I'm like, I'm skeptical still. Okay. I have to pull out the hammer again. I never put the hammer away. God damn it, I shifted. It's this side. The hammer is back. Back, boys. It's hammering time. Okay, so now just hammering this piece and then sewing it. Slowly everything will fall apart on my desk. I'm certain of it. You know, one day, if I move out, right, and this desk doesn't go with me, I wonder what kind of desk I'm gonna make. It will be funny as one day I just hammer my desk and my desk just falls apart like Lego bricks. It is entirely justifiable of the desk if it does that, because I have drilled holes in it as like a backing stop for when I was doing some woodworking and drilling holes. I wonder how much stopping power IKEA cardboard has. There goes my light. That's too much. I think that's enough. Okay, that's one side, then the other. I mean, infinite indeed. I mean, if it can sponsor and basically be used for Olympic athletes, then why not for woodworking and hammering? Oh, this experiment some hammering. But besides that, IKEA also has like cheap food. It's really nice to just go there and order some food for like $10. I think it's like cheaper than like actual fast food at like the Mac. Me and a friend went there once and it was really, really cheap and a lot of food. Oh, the meatballs. Oh, I don't remember what I got. I do think I had some mashed potatoes. We paid like $13 for a whole meal. Blahutch. The Blahutch craze does crack up the prices. I do know about the meatballs. I have eaten some, I think. But I don't remember what I got last time. I know it was quite good food, and I didn't feel like awful after, like for example, if I ate Mackies. Also, their hot dogs for like $1 is also pretty nice. Has to stop going up to the breakfast buffet and eating all the meatballs. No, poor Foof Younger couldn't consume all the meatballs. I mean, as a child, you need to like take advantage of those situations. I would say. I would definitely also take advantage of those opportunities. Consume all their meatballs, eat them into poverty. I think a few more stitches, and I can just angle it. Shit, now I'm hungry again. What have I done? So the meatballs in the UK aren't as good as the meatballs in Finland itself, or Lapland? God damn it. I went to Finland once with like a school excursion. I got accidentally signed up for it and then I was like, alright, I guess I can't back out now. I was off medications, I think, so I could go regardless. It was pretty, a very pretty area. Yeah. Oh, I remember we had to do a excursion or something to like the woods and all, and me and a friend were like just walking, and I was like, you know, what is stopping us from just hurling ourselves down this like what's it called? This snow area. And so I did. Then he followed, and then some other people did. And the teachers weren't happy with it, but we as the first ones just were already gone before we got scolded. I need 3 length. Could have made free child labor. Just have them do like the what's it called, the dishes, just for free meatballs. I need some days where I can spend cooking, because then I will just make like 27 burritos or something. I've done that once. Also, my can, I don't know if it has truth. It probably has. Also, the hammer can be put away. These can also be put away for now. Glad to hear. You're living the dream, Proof. You're living the dream. Oh. Okay, so seriously, it's this way. So then I'm just gonna stitch in these sides. I might just stitch it in only this. Nah, okay. I think I know what to do, sort of. I'm not gonna stitch it in this one. Or maybe in the top. Okay, how do I start this? I hope this is enough thread. Oh yeah, the needle. Ah yes. Ah yes, this poor needle. It's time to get back to work, needle. Honestly, if I would do it for someone I love, yeah, I would be hella happy too. Just taking a load off their tasks. Hell yeah. If I have to do it for myself, please, someone save me. Oh no, it's splitting again. I don't want it to split. Please. This needle already suffers. Oh my god, I can't even hold this needle straight. Okay. Okay. No, I have to figure out how resilient this will be to just puncture. Which side do I want to do first? Probably this side? I mean, this side has the most annoying moving ones. So then I would need to either come from here and then tie a knot, or I have to do it from this one so I can hide it. That sounds awful, genuinely. Holy. Let's see, I want to go to here. Okay. And tie knot. Good luck, Foof. Damn, before he initially too. Foof is built different. Okay. That's one. Two. Ouch. Guess I stabbed myself again. Okay, let's see. We have to... There's a knot in the back, so that will go nowhere. I do want to probably immediately put some fire to it, because I do not know if I'm going to be able to reach this again. Okay, that should do most of what I needed. Then, if I can pull it through this one. Oh god, it has already started. Thought I could get away with not doing this for a bit. Nope, it's going into the right one, so... Yep. Now... Now I just need to start stitching away. Okay. I'm happy you did, and you're not stuck waiting. I have to carefully do this in a way that makes sense. Currently it doesn't though. Can I... Oh, I could do that, yeah. Okay. I will stitch it into the fabric later. But now I just want to make sure that that is in. And I want to come from the bottom, which is really tricky. That's good enough. Wait, is it? Is this going to be an empty stitch? Oh yeah, no it isn't. I needed to do it from this one into here and then I could, yeah, okay, the pattern is not correct. I have to redo it. Oh, poor Foof. That reminds me, one time I was in the bus. I fell asleep like multiple times on it. I used to drive cars from A to B, like pick them up like lease cars, and then drop them off at like a dealership or a customer, and they basically use students for that because students have like free travel expenses. And so I did that for a bit. And one time I had to go from a very interesting location with the bus home, and then I think it was like a 2-hour trip or something. Nah, I think an hour. And I had to basically, with like not a lot of sleep, after driving that car, which was already dangerous as fuck, and realized I didn't want to do this anymore, go home, and I passed out in the bus itself, and woke up just in front of the metro that I had to take, and then I fell asleep in the metro twice, so I missed my actual stop twice. So I got into the metro, fell asleep, missed my stop, woke up, got out, went to my second stop, fell asleep again, woke up after I passed my stop once more, and then I actually stayed awake to reach it. It was awful. But the winter is over, right? So you don't need to fall asleep anymore doing bus trips. Also, I'm terrible at storytelling. Don't mind it. Can't believe I might actually be close to done. I wanted to do a stitch that I could actually put it in. I have issues not falling asleep in the bus. Oh, that's nice. Because my stop was literally the final stop, so I can't sleep the entire thing. That is nice, yeah. Mine was like, not the last one, there were like 3 more stops after that. On my metro at least. I need to think a bit, because my plan was to stitch this all, but I also wanted to intermittently stitch through this fabric to tighten it more. Now I don't know when I have to do that. Because if I do it now, how do I come up here? Or is that the stitch that I'm taking? Oh, I think I can use that as the stitch actually. Let's do that. Oh my god, it's bending again. Okay, I pray that I'm not stabbing myself with it. I understand that, but I don't want to sleep in public either. I just pass out. Okay, almost through. Oh. No, it's started again. It's bending. No. No. I bended it back. No. It's damn calling chat about. I'm planning on sewing directly in the box stitches that I'm currently doing. In a similar way, I'm gonna stitch through here into the bottom, basically, that I'm gonna make later. Explaining it is gonna be quite tough, but it's basically a similar process as I've been doing for these box stitches. But yeah, leather is a really fun material to make 3D shapes with. Now I just have to figure out. Can I bend you back, please? Shucks. Please, please allow me to bend you back. Oh God. Why? Why do you bend, needle? It was one stitch, one. Oh, guess this is the needle from now on. Yeah, it really is begging for like release. I think. Okay, let's see. Got out here, so I have to go back in here. Ooh, that was smooth though. That went in exactly where I wanted it. Then we go here again. Yeah, I think that will be a decent pattern. So I'll basically be box stitching intermittently from this side, and this side will go underneath and then attach to the cardboard itself. I think this was one. Yep. It's going through smoothly. Will it come out smoothly? That's the question. I think I just rammed it like very fast against the other side, and that caused it to bend like this. Give me a sec. I've returned. Okay, so I can put this one away. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. Okay, so this is the last big part actually for the dice cup itself, because after this I only need small to stitch smaller pieces together for the lid and the... Oh god. the lid and the bottom. Yeah, the bottom. The bottom first though. Cool, there's so many cute stickers. You sticky. Right. I am genuinely afraid that I just one day pull it out and it just flies towards me. I am not practicing safety, safety and safe practices of leatherworking. Also, this is so sharp. It pierces leather so easily with a bit of force. I think I did this once with like normal sewing needles, and that was so awful, genuinely. It definitely broke a needle. Oh, and I think I broke one needle in half by being this aggressive with it. Hope I don't break it now in half, but who knows? Okay. Flat. Okay. It does have a bit, or the red does give a vampire style aesthetic, indeed. Please go through, not there, because clearly you're not aiming for the hole I want. Open it. Oh, okay, that's good enough. Yeah, after this project is done, this needle is gonna be given a burial or something, a Viking burial, mayhaps. Or I can just store it away and have a cupboard of like fallen tools, which will be funny. A little desk. I think there's a machinist that has like a box of Shane where he just stores failed projects in. It's pretty fun. I'm glad you enjoyed the John Madden emote. Oof. Chair. Ooh, nice. I'm happy you can freely sit now and relax. I mean, for machining you don't need forging, right? You just need the steel and then cutting it away. But mayhaps. Personally, I do want to maybe forge sometime. I would either try the cheaper way with butane torches and like some firestones or fire blocks. But I'm also just tempted to like research into an induction forge, which are also pretty cool. You just use electricity. But I do wonder how what you can what the limit is, because I assume I don't know if you can forge every metal, because I assume that you can't forge like non-metallic metals. I'm not certain. because I do like working, well, I don't like working with brass because it just makes splinters, and so many metal splinters. But I do like brass as a metal. Forget about it. I am not a American or not a New Yorker that I can forget about it. Oh no, I'm not gonna make a box stitch. I'm just gonna stitch downwards. I do. How tedious the box stitches were. I'm missing them over puncturing the leather and cardboard. I am also a steampunk enjoyer. I love some steampunk. I love the Votan clan in is it Votan? The aerial dwarves in Warhammer. I have like one of those dwarves still in cardboard. It was a Christmas version. I've never painted it. Oh, Leagues of Votan. Is it the Leagues of Votan? Or is that the Warhammer 40k one? I do love the steampunk aesthetic, but I like cyberpunk. I like cyberpunk too. Yeah. I mean, the color combination that I currently have is sort of reminiscent of either a treasure chest or like, ow, stab counter. Is reminiscent of, thank you, 21 times. We're just working on this. I mean, I can show you the minis that I have, that I still need to paint, basically. Because they're lying right beside me, too, after this box stitch. Let's do that. I don't know if I would stream that, because I probably gonna try to learn how to use an airbrush and then just speed that shit up, because the army that I play is Emperor's Children, because they have musical weapons, or Harlequins. But I do have a legal voting character that is the, what is he called? This one, Jacob Buckmanson. Oh no. You have him. I have two actually of him, because I wanted him so bad that I ordered like 3 separate ones, because one didn't have it in stock, and then I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna order like 3 separate ones and pray that someone has them. I have that one, and I have this one, the Noise Marine with the guitar, and I actually have 2 more of these because they recently got in stock, or they had like one final run for them, where they were made to order, and I was like, I need like a few more at least to lead my like squadrons. That sounds cool. Oh, Farsight, yeah, Commander Farsight, hell yeah. I do like the max of the Tau, but goddamn, it's expensive. I just have like a small army, and we either play like a small skirmish of like 1000 points, or we play the one where you have like a few squad members, like you need only like 10 models or something. You need like 10 models, and then you play like a small game where it's basically skirmish fight. But my friend plays a lot of orcs or like actual Imperial Fist, and he does love painting them. I personally just don't. I just want them to be done, basically. And hopefully done soon. And that's why I probably am gonna use a airbrush instead of like anything else. Because that's really fast. If I can properly learn it. I am kinda happy with how this is turning out, even if it's quite tedious and like how long it takes. Ooh. That's true. I know that Commander Farsight is the one in the red power armor, I think, or not power armor, or I haven't really gotten into the lore of the Tau, but I do know of him. I know like the whole Tau army is like max and more, but I don't remember exactly the specific characters and the story on their part. This poor needle. Don't worry, just a bit more. I think I'm just taking my time stitching this because it is really tough. Ooh, no. Wrong way. Bit out. Okay, that was way too much in the center, but that's fine. Right. This thing does have some weight to it. Like as soon as I'm done, I think it's gonna feel expensive with the weight that it has. Just really nice. Then through here again. Please, a bit more, give me a bit more thread. Yes, alright, that went well. I also have a friend that has like big Tau models. Oh, that reminds me, I do want to also start a Chaos Knight army. Or just have a singular Chaos Knight at least. And paint that shit. Because they are so cool. Well, the main reason is because I love the normal Imperial Knights, but I don't really play Imperial. So I'm like, okay, Chaos Knight is the closest that I got, and painting that shit as a Gundam, hell yeah. Will I be able... Yeah, okay, I will be able to completely stitch this into here. Good, 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 good. I feel that. Oh, you're saved. You're saved. We used to play a shit ton of Magic the Gathering. So I have a shit ton of those cards, and he did get me into it for a bit, but we don't play a lot of Warhammer. We play a lot of board games, like a lot of, well, currently we're playing Nemesis, which is basically the Alien movie, but then in board game. Like all the classic Alien movies, but then in like board game campaign. And it's really fucking fun. We haven't won a single time. We kept fucking dying. Oh, okay. One time he won, but one time a friend of mine won. But it wasn't. We weren't sure if he won, personally, because we think he might miss something like a ruling that would cause him to die later on. But let's just say he won once solo, and the rest of the time we all fucking kept dying. And it takes like 2 hours to play a single game, and that's on the fast side. If it's really long, you can be there just stuck 4 hours just playing a single game. And then still lose, which pisses me off. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I might consider playing a board game that you can play solo, basically a story game. It's called Arkham Horror. But I might consider playing that once on a stream, if I ever am interested in doing that. Because then I can maybe properly learn how to play it, and then have a stream of it. Oh my god, this needle. I am so sorry. Okay. Once again, let's go. Please. Just go through. Okay, that went through way too fast. Okay, there you go. I don't think I have enough thread. I am not certain if I do have enough. But it's gonna be very, very close. Well, if I don't have enough, I just need to end early when I have enough for another knot and not be stuck making an entire knot out of like a small sliver of rope. Okay, I genuinely hope this works. Genuinely hope I'm reaching the end with all this thread. Okay. It's not a lot. I would prefer to have more, so I might actually try and figure out how I can do this way. way easier if another mod. My poor phone. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Because I do not think I have enough thread to reach the end. Because it's really not getting a lot of length. I'm not having a lot of length left. No, that's too far, damn it. A bit back. Bit here, alright, yeah, that's good. Oy vey. There's not a lot left. I think this will be the last step, and then I actually need to figure out how to end this piece of thread and start a new one. I'm wondering what I said specifically, because I said a few things that can be interpreted with that. Okay, I'm just gonna use my finger as leverage. Okay, that works. Whew, okay. Now, let's stab it in again and finish up this piece, or this piece of thread at least. Okay. Yeah, I think that's literally all that this piece of thread has to offer. Oh no! Okay, how do I stop this though? Because I again ended it quite short. I need some light. I need to go, I think, here, and then... Well, I can just go underneath it, I think, so just... there. Okay, and then pull this tight. And hopefully pull this through. Well, that sucks, but it's true. So now I can probably make a knot here. I hope so much that this works, because else it ain't good. But now I know 3 arm lengths is not enough. Or 3 lengths of this is not enough apparently for what I'm doing now. So I probably need to do 4. Do I? Yeah, 4, and then I still have some left over. Oh god, this is awful. Not again. Am I gonna stay here again for like half an hour just making a knot? Okay, let's see. And then please go in. Oh no, it doesn't want to cooperate. I don't want to be here stuck again. I'm stuck here again. I don't know what to do. Can I pull you through here? that work? Does that keep the thread together enough that I can actually pull this through here? Please! Please! I beg you! Oh my god, this is... That's good enough, that's good enough. It's gonna get burnt anyway. Okay, 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 then I just need to put it through here. Ah, but. It's true. So if I then... How the fuck do I make a knot out of this? I have regrets. I have severe regrets. I just needed to hold for a bit and pull the rest of the thread through. Why do I always end up with like normal thread? Why do I do this to myself? This is the second time this happened. Why? Oh, that worked partially. This room, yeah, okay, that worked. Now I just have to figure out how to make a knot with extra long thread. If I can just put it underneath here. Damn it. Can I just pull it through? Okay, that works, that works. And then I need to do it again through there. Oh my god, this doesn't look possible. What the heck? Why did I do this? Wait, no, that does make sense. I need to do it from the other side. I need to go in from here and then pull this through there. Should have stopped earlier. With more thread I probably could have done it. Way easier. Now we're stuck here again. Probably for half an hour trying to make a single knot. God damn it. There should be a way to do this somehow. I just need to catch it somehow in here. think there is a way. So here, figure out this, and then pull. Oh. Okay, maybe more spins will work. The first spin didn't work, maybe a second one will work. Maybe a third one. Oh my god. I mean, it sort of worked, I think. Almost. Like it's on the verge of going under it. It was sort of. Oh wait, if I pull this then through, if I stick another piece of thread through, and then I should be able to do it. It allows me. Please. Okay. Oh, yeah, I got it now. I am reinventing ways that other people already have known how to pull a small piece of thread through a loop with another piece of thread. Yes! Okay, that worked. Then I can just pull this tight and then forget that it's not. Oh my god, that worked. Okay. Now real quick, set the whole fucking thing on fire. Hi Soap, welcome. The only thing I'm currently doing is fighting the ever-loving, fighting this thread, and probably almost lighting all of it on fire. I need to angle it this way so I don't really set it on fire though. Okay. Okay, that should work, at least, somehow. Thank you for the reinforcements. Welcome. As you can see, that took me probably half an hour. Ooh, actually though, this does remind me of the shields in Skyrim. Damn. Could work. Genuinely. I need to probably make a knot here and then I could actually do it this way. Please come true. Oh yeah. I think I even have to make a small shield later on. I would have liked if I just made a knot. Okay, yeah, I'll just this way. one day I'll be done with this and we were gonna move on to embroidery again. And then leatherworking again after that. Okay. Make a small loop. And one day I will have a better knot, but that day is not today. I used to sail for a bit, but I forgot all the knots for that. Most sailing knots are meant to come loose eventually. This one I want to stay permanent. Yeah, I need to use the fire once more to make this smaller. Almost. Ah, fuck. Right, that should be fine. And now we can continue with the actual fun part. Why did I pull 4 arm length of, or 4 length of thread? What's wrong with me? I don't need that much. Well, maybe I do, but currently I don't. I thought. Oh my god, is it in the way? Okay. Somehow, I hope you guys can enjoy your time here. If not, sorry, I don't play games currently, so it may not be that exciting. Mayhaps gaming will be in the future, when I finally have some program shit done. But currently, we will be making some projects that I have to finish, because they have been standing away for too long. Oh god, I didn't even puncture the cardboard. Yeah, it sometimes focuses, sometimes not. It auto-focuses, but oh, maybe I can actually manually do that, but I have to figure that out. Ooh. There may be a function for that, but I didn't think of that. Okay, use my nail. Okay, that would have pierced my hand. I'm certain of it. Oh my god. Oh, I should have also pulled it completely through here, but I forgot to do that. Okay. That one's tight. Now. Oop. No, it's not. This will be covered up hopefully by that part. Really hope so. Ooh. I'm certain I can do this real quick. 5 minutes in and out of stitching adventure. Yeah, alright, I reached a point where it doesn't want to attach anymore to this, so I probably am just gonna finish up with box stitches. after this last one. And then I may actually have to stop this part because I actually needed to go here. And oy vey. Wait, why is it? Yeah, okay, it's going the right place. That is way too high. Again. Plus. Now I'm just gonna finish up with box stitches and then hopefully be done. One box stitch. Two box stitch. I might actually check if please come true. Okay. Check if this aligns, because I don't think it does. Because it aligns here, not here. Freedom proof. I hope you can enjoy your break now. Yeah, I might actually cut this now and then hopefully make it better looking a bit. Then I cannot do it now, so I need to do it this way. I mean, does it line up? If we're doing that, and that. Yeah, it does line up, so I have to get rid of it. I made it one too high. Is this still in? Yeah, it's still in frame. Single hole. Pull it out, please. I have to cut it out and then put a small bit of polishing compound on. Please. Okay, that works. And then I need to polish it a bit while keeping the thread clean. This is gonna be interesting. Can I do that? Is there still polishing compound here? Nope. think that worked quite good, so now I can continue. Unless I actually sting these, I hope not. If I did, it's too late to fix that. That's just part of it, part of the yard. Can make a stitch here and then just tie them with top stitch, like all of these maybe. Okay. Oh, I could have done it from the other side, that would have been way better. But currently I can't. Ouch. Scratch my hand. Okay. Really quickly. Yeah. Oh shit. No, my caps lock is on. Damn it. I'm awful at this. Doc is way better than me. 22 times. Can't believe I can't even count or type my own commands correctly. But 22 times having stabbed myself is quite a lot. For this single goddamn dice. Well, actually, for stitches that we did, it's not a lot. Because I think we already did like over 300 stitches. I think I calculated. So yeah. Where's my lighter? Ah. Wait. So your plan is you want a lifelike face model of a duck's face and wear that, or a embroidered face of duck and then wear that? Is that your plan, Fofa? I finally figured it out, sorry. I think that's his plan. That's why he wanted a life-sized face embroidered. That he can wear as like a Hannibal Lecter mask. This is 3 stitches. Like every time. Generally, if you had a mask, would you wear it to like work? Okay. So as soon as I start stitching this, it will close up on itself. Okay, so that's literally the last part that I need to do. So then if I go here, I come up. Do I even come up at this point? Maybe. I don't know where I left the. Oh, it's up here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Call it COVID? What are you talking? Did it for years. Oh, I understand now. But I mean, you wouldn't walk around with a head mask fully covering your face. Right? Or balaclava could be worn. Damn it. This sucks. Maybe this will work now. Please. Please work. It's splitting again, damn it. If I twist this. Or am I twisting it the wrong way? Oh, no, okay. Please. Oh. Okay. It worked. So now I think the final few stitches, and then there is a cylinder. A cylinder has been born at that point. Okay, so if I start here, come down, make a knot, I need to probably come out here again, then go down here, so that doesn't work. I need to come out here, there, come out here, make a knot. Oh, that should work. Yeah, okay, so start here. No, we start from the bottom, not from the top. Starting from the bottom. What the heck is this sentence for? Man's fully dripped in a balaclava, stepping through the ends in London like it's a man's manor, clutching the baked bean boba like a stop-tier scran, slurping that thing loud. That is, Fofa, you have a way with words. I wouldn't say it's a good way with words, but you have a way with words. You can string words together to form like one of the most cursed things in existence. The BBB. Oh god. I just remember we have a political party that's shortened to BBB. The way with words. He truly has. I fear this man. I fear this man. Okay, come on. Okay, there's one. One more. Burn this, and then we're gonna close up the cylinder. And then we have to prepare the bottom part. Oh no. Well, the bottom part is basically a mini version of like what we have been doing what I've been doing this whole time, which is just more stitching. Also, I think I messed up this knot, but it should be fine. I can just melt it and then squish it and be happy. I am gonna cut it like shorter than melting it. have a problem with how many chants speaks. How many speaks for one chat? Oof. How many speaks for one chat? I think I know what you're putting down. Okay, that's good. So now we're actually gonna start stitching. Coming from here through, hopefully I can manage to put a stitch here. It will be nice, very nice even, I would say. Considerably nice. If I can put it through the goddamn... Oh, it works. Oh yeah. Okay. Now this won't work though. Okay. And now the final part has started. Stitching this thing close. That's one box stitch in here, comes out here. That is so cursed, holy shit. I don't know this streamer, but he has some interesting emotes, god damn. They remind me of the Game Grumps, those emotes. Please work. It looks so smooth. Okay, I need it to stay like this and not fall on itself. So if it stays like this, maybe. Oh my god. Please, 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 I beg. Also, get rid of the red thread that, or the red felt that's coming through. Okay, so an option that I have is go through this and then go in here, but that would be like on the line basically. I am very tempted to do that though, because that would keep it stuck in the area that it is currently. That's right. And then it should be relatively close to it. So I'm stitching it like this, meaning that I have to come out right in front of it. Here. Let's say here. And I can even see in here. Okay, so I think around here would be nice. Puncture through. No, no! Why? 3 Okay, it's true. And then I need to find where it will poke through on this end. I needed to do it on... God damn it! Oh my god, this is an actual pain. But as soon as this is done, it will actually look like a dice cup, which will be amazing. Amazing progress. I just need to finish like an hour of stitching in a very precarious place. Okay, so go through here, and poke through here, and then angle it up here, out, through here. Oh yeah. Oh my god, did that work? Did that work? Actually though? Woo. Man, I hate felt. Why did I decide to use felt? I have red fabric that I could use. Come on, stupid felt. Okay, so then a box stitch again, and then we repeat this process all the way to the bottom. So this is the most tedious, I think, out of all of this. It was like, oh yeah, I don't think it can get more tedious. This is probably the tedious. And then every step I find something even worse. Luckily, if I'm ever gonna do this again, I'm not gonna make strips by hand. I'm saying now, but maybe in a year I forgot how horrendous this is. And then I will make the same mistake. It's more work. Yeah. Okay. That looks like I have a lot of room to work with. Oh god. Right. And then it's like the same area that comes out. About here. There's a tree. That needs to be angled backwards, so this way? No. Oh, almost. Yeah, okay. Damn, I should have actually stitched here a overhead, because I didn't do it. For the bottom it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna do that with garbage. As it looks now, I probably have to do a small stitch back somehow and make this equal. good. So it's here. Yeah, I think for the whole piece I can just follow that. Oh, thank you for following, Cyborg. 12 minutes ago. Man, I am really suck at seeing those notifications. I really should set up following notifications somewhere. How can I show this properly? This way, and then need to angle it this way. So I need to go there. Oh, almost. Yeah, that's good enough. Ah, my thumb. This hurts so much. Oh no, using your thumb as a leverage hurts a lot. Oh damn, I actually feel like I'm gonna get a bruise from that. Thumbs aren't made for leverage. Okay. That's another one. Will become, okay, yeah, will become easier to stitch into the cardboard and into the leather eventually, I hope. That's another one. Almost perfect then. Damn, I'm really concentrating. I'm still thinking how I'm gonna do this final part with like a little bit of string. Without making it too obvious where the string comes from. Wait, no. Not a box stitch, a normal true stitch. I don't want to break this needle. Ooh. I'm scared. God, this is so tightly stitched. I can't even fit something in there. I can't even fit my nail in there. Alright. I hope the felt stays down more, because there are some felt pieces that are way out of line. Okay. This is... Oh, did I almost get it exactly? Oh, I can see the nail. Hell yeah, almost exactly. But it's good enough. Hell yeah. Oh, it's looking better, and I can feel the seam tightening up. It's... Oh, that is really nice that it actually is forming a cylinder. Come on. Not through the leather, but nah, it's fine. Well, I'm looking at the time that it takes me to stitch this, and I think it requires sadly another stream because, well, sadly for this, yeah, close. The cylinder is closed. The lid still needs to be made, and then I need, not the lid, the bottom needs to be made, and then I want to also make a lid. But none of those stitches, I think, are as, well, heinous as this. Okay, maybe, No, the bottom and lid should be fine. Because I don't need to stitch them inside here. All of the stitches will be from the outside. Which will be very amazing. Only problem that I currently have is that I every time need to reset, figure out where the needle is, or needle goes inside the cylinder. Now I wonder how. Okay, yeah, maybe they only do box stitches for this, but seeing I decided to improvise, well, that sucks. I have to pull it out a bit until it's like here, angle it, and then push it through the leather. God damn it. Wait, is this the... Yeah, I'm doing it from the long end. Okay, I can see that I can just punch it through here, I think. And then I need to angle it so it goes into the leather itself. And it is somewhere in the leather, but not where I want it to be. And I think it has let go, but I'm not certain. God. Damn, they're really relentless today. 2 bands. really, really relentless. I really should take care of them. Yeah, another one has just arrived. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong hole. God damn it. Wait, now I don't know where my needle are. But at that point, banning Streamboo as a word will help, right? Nobody will use it except for like a joke, and then they get permanently banned. Oh no, I banned the second one too by hand, because he just posted it. I was like, huh. I'm surprised Nia doesn't have like problems with them. Ah, alright. Maybe I banned him like very fast that he didn't show up. Or I have no clue how it works, but... Ooh. This one was called Judicious Caricature or something. But yeah. Small streamers being harassed. Well, I did saw a big streamer. Like some big streamers do get harassed by them, but then in waves instead of like a single advertisement. Yeah. For big streamers, it's like a raid of like bots saying this site or something. Okay. I'm really happy it's actually coming together with every single stitch. Only these stitches take so long to do, to line them up. That is really really close. Please come through. Okay, this is in exactly the middle, so this might be one of the most annoying ones. I'm trying to see where I can puncture the cardboard. Then I have to back it up a bit so I can then angle it into the leather. Damn it! I went too far out. This is indeed one of the more annoying parts. I wonder if felt was the right choice as material for the inside. Food has been... Oh, nice! I still need to consume like a metric ton of food. I have spaghetti with shrimp and spinach through it. That will be consumed very soon. The bracer is almost complete. I can't fit my hand through it, sorry Proof. I should have sewn it onto my hand. I do wish I also need to consume my protein shake because I did work out today. I did some back exercises. That's what this last section is for, right? For losing? I cannot comprehend. What do you mean with losing? Oh, now I get it. Yeah. So I can fit my hand through. Yeah. I think I get it at least. But sadly, I If I put my hand through it and then try to stitch it, I will directly just stab my arm. So I will prevent that from happening by not putting my hand through. Please, please. You know, every time I work on a cylinder, it just reminds me of that Reddit thread of how to get a rod that is stuck in a cylinder out. Part of the group, part of the ship. Maybe I will make. Oh, I know that one. Every time I work on something slightly cylinder shaped, it's like Exactly, it's crucial. Well, the cylinder indeed will not be harmed. I see what you did there. Okay. Please, and then puncture through somewhere here. Oh, okay. God damn it. Every time I try to pull it out, it just slips out like a goddamn whack-a-mole. I am not puncturing my finger, right? Nope. Okay. Good enough. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. That one, and then... Okay. That went pretty simple and pretty easy. I do dislike that all the red coloring is showing through, but I really can't do anything about it currently. Okay, so back again through. Wow, it's actually forming quite well. Fucking well there. I can see an ending this week somewhere. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm also happy that I still managed to stitch at least the top and this side into the cardboard, because that gives it more structural integrity. Because this part is gonna just directly be stitched to a lid, and that will just be it. And now I have to consider if I'm gonna do the lid the same way I did these stripes. I hope I don't. That means more stitching. Quick. Okay, where did you come out? Oh, hell yeah, almost perfectly. If I'm gonna make another dice cup, I do not know if I will use felt. I know I used felt for this one and a friend's one, and felt it made it look really high quality for some reason. Because I don't know if anyone has ever seen an actual dice cup in real life, but they also have like fuzzy material on the inside. Just one more stitch. and a lot after that. But if I keep saying one more, eventually it will be the last stitch and I will be done. Slowly but surely. Don't worry, needle, you can be put out of your misery, like, very soon, hopefully. Oh god. Please! Oh! It didn't break. Just force it through somehow. Just a little bit of persuasive force. As they say. Now I have to put it through here. Hello, little needle. Okay. Ah shit, I think I'm way too low. Actually need to go in here. Yeah, I think I pierced it. Ooh! Almost perfect again. Genuinely, I think if this is done, I wouldn't know where it starts and where it ends. I only would know because of this. Okay. That's my shirt. If this ever needs to be repaired, I am sorry that the cardboard is so integrated with the leather at this point. Oh, almost. Ooh, okay, that went well. That went easy compared to the other ones. Wait, did I add that O emote? Is that just general? Oh, I did add. Wait, did I? Why did I add this? There must be a reason why I added. Maybe because you like to use the duck. There was another emote that I wanted to add. I forgot. Oh yeah, I wanted to add a well emote, so you can type well, and it's just 3 wells. I don't know, I just find that joke so funny. Oh, your first encounter here? Why did I I add this? I probably found it funny at the point. I'll keep it. Past me found it funny, so I keep it. Oh, I can see an ending. I am so close. You know, it is funny making your Twitch chat like talk in emotes if you replace some of the common words, because it feels like you're just reducing their language skills to emotes. Well, it's involuntarily. God damn it! Stop. Go into the guide to letter place, please. Oh, okay. Work. Imagine having to talk in caveman language just to be able to converse with streamers. Okay. We're gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Oh wait, is it we're not? That's how the song goes. Oh! My poor nails. Can't wait after this project to... Oh! I'm waiting to... Please, I'm waiting to burn. It's also awful because I need to interpret all of this. Okay. Oh my god, it's actually looking good. Hell yeah. I find it funny because most of the times when I have things that I make, right, I do sketch it, but having the actual like thing in front of you that you're actually working on it is way different than it's in your head. And seeing it slowly be assembled into what you thought you had in your head is really cool. Now, if it was just easy to do this, that would have made it so much better. But for some reason... Alright. Yeah, through there. Hell yeah. I think it was still cardboard, but I'm not certain. And because I'm not certain, I will finish the rest with box stitches. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Whew, okay. So now, just some box stitches. It's actually a solid cylinder. Cannot believe this. How do I do this? I go to EU. Did I not fully punch a hole through? And that's why it's so rough. Okay, that does count as a stab. Oh my god, and I also left enough rope for actually making a knot. I cannot believe it. It's a Christmas miracle. Okay, one more. Yes, alright. I need to do a small detail. Ouch. Nothing happened, I swear. Oh god. Can't smell it. Okay. So there is one more part that I want to fully stitch. That's this part. And then I think I'm mainly done. It is not as strong yet, but as soon as I think I put in the bottom part, oh yeah, I think it's gonna be strong. But for now, this last part, and then I need to prepare how to make the bottom part, which is, I think I'm gonna do in 2, 3, I think in 4. I'm gonna cut out a circle, and then I'm gonna cut out that circle in 4 strips, punch those holes, box stitch those together. Wait, I also need to do something else. I need to make the little circle that goes in here too. But for now, I'm kind of happy with the progress, because it actually looks like well, braces or dice cup or anything like that. So there's actual progress. Amazing progress even. Oh, I had some rope here. I can use this. Let's put everything back. Okay, so now the only part that I still want to do is this section, and then I have to move on to the bottom and the lid eventually. No, if I cut this at an angle, might go easier. Oh, I mean, a part went in easier. Damn it. Oh my god, it actually went in easier. Maybe that's the tech. Maybe I have found a new tech for making stitches. Okay, so now I need to make a knot. And then punch this through. I think I can just borrow this one. just because I messed up the order of stitching. I should have actually, I think, started at the bottom, because then I could finish the stitching up by going inside here. See, I didn't do that. I have to improvise. Probably cut this bit. No, wait. Then come out here. Burn this. Really close. Okay. And then work it in with pliers or scissors. Jam it in there, and then if I make stitches now, it should be invisible, which will be amazing. Okay. And back out. Oh god, I missed. No. Please, just go in the guide wall. Oh yeah. If Wolfa was here, that is indeed what she said. Okay, that one. Oh yeah, it just popped out. I loosened it for myself, I'm certain. I don't want to puncture my finger. Oh yeah, I didn't. Oh. One more. God damn, this is intense. A few more stitches and done. Oh, that one's simple. Oh yeah. I think this is literally the hardest part for this needle. After this, there's only like a small pieces that are hard. Just more box stitches and end-to-end stitches, I guess. But I have a plan for that. Okay, that's the last, or should be the last stitch. After this I need to get it through once more. then partially get it through actually. So now I need to partially get it through. Oh, probably. Okay, okay. Yeah. Heck yeah. Ha. Ha. Right. And that should be the last stitch of this whole area. There's only one like small piece that has no connection part. But that shouldn't matter, because now we're gonna make another knot in the same area we made a knot before when we started. Somehow pull it out. Ow. Of course I need to stab myself at the last goddamn minute. Thank you, thank you. And that should be it. And then we melt it again and then force it down and then pray that it will never see the day of light again. Alright, and now we force it down. And it's hidden. Nobody will ever see that. Finally the cylinder is done. The cylinder itself. Oh yeah, okay, so for all the box stitches, indeed fire. I do like working with fire. There's a small like burnt area I guess here. I don't think you would notice that much. Better than oh yeah, fair. It's worse than I initially envisioned. Because I thought these stitches would also be staggered, but I didn't plan for that. I mean, if I would give this to someone, I do not think they would look and find where they are connected. I know where it is. You guys may know where it is. Out of all of these, it does look good until I'm at the connection part, then I'm like, ah, damn it. Oh, yeah. I think so too. I hope so. All this red felt. But yeah, it does look good, I think, currently. It is sadly not a dice cup yet. It still needs the bottom, and I do want to put a lid on it so you can store dice in it. For the bottom part, I was planning to use, well, I can use this leather piece, and then just trace this, cut that out, and then make the parts. or I can do what I did for this part, which is make some leather. Thank you. I think it does look good. Looking at it does look good, but I need to continue so I can then admire it in its full glory, which would be having an enclosure where I can put dice in, and then I can do some dice cup ASMR stuff, so you guys can hear what it sounds like. Okay, so I think what I want to do is I want to split this up in 4 different panels, box stitch those, because 3 will look too big, I think, in my head. In my head, 3 is too big. Won't be. Well, the hammer ASMR will continue because I still need to punch the holes for the lid. So the plan is currently that I have in my head, check the measurements for this, check how I can divide it into 4. Oh, it's 7, so then I would say, hope the internal diameter is not 7, internal is 6. So 1.5 strips, so 1.5, followed by another 1.5, followed by another 1.5, followed by another 1.5. Wait, what? 1.5, followed by another 1.5. Yeah, that's fine. So strips of 1 centimeter instead of, wait. Oh, this is 1 centimeter. I need strips of, let me think. Well, 1 centimeter, I think. I'm assuming. I may have been considering. Oh, if I just sit here, nothing will happen. So I have 2 options. I can either cut out a square that is close to the size and then cut that in a circle and that into strips and sew that together. Or, no, there's no or, I think I have to do that, because cutting the strips themselves in 1.5, I need to find a piece of it that's 1.5 centimeters. This is tapered, so that doesn't work. What is the easiest way to do this, man? I do not know. I genuinely think I just cut the circle out of it here and then cut that up and then stitch that up. We need the whole aesthetics. So how am I gonna cut this? Am I just gonna trace this a bit? Well, I don't know where my single letter is, but I will do it this way. I am not certain if I like this way, but I will regardless do it this way, because I can trim it later on. Damn, at this point in time I really wish I had one of those knives that you use for curves cutting, but I don't, because those knives are like 45 euros. Okay, let me stand up a bit and do it this way. Normally you would have like a curved blade that you can use for this. As you can see, I do not have that. Because it felt like a very specialized tool. Now that I need that specialized tool, I'm like, god damn it. Almost. Oh yeah, okay. That goes back in the scrap pile. Oh, that went well. Good enough. Okay, so still need a bit rounder. Actually, I'm gonna do it this way so we can see otherwise. Now trimming this until it's good enough as a circle. Okay. There's still like a bit there that I need to get rid of. Yeah. Okay. I think that is good enough. I'll throw this away in a second. So, the plan is not to keep this like a flat piece, because I don't think that would look good. Sadly, that means I have to cut it up and then stitch it back together. Which sucks on the one side, but on the other side, it will look good, hopefully. Okay, so then I do want a ruler. I do want this to be at least somewhat even. It's still quite big. Will this work? I mean, I can definitely stitch this, but I'm like, if I make it smaller, will look better? That's my question. Because if I make the diameter even smaller than this, it might resit in here instead of being the actual top. Do I want that? Let me visualize it for a bit. I might get a better seal that way. But I do have to decide before I cut this, because else wouldn't look that great. Do I... None of these stick out, so I can just make a cardboard cutout that covers basically this. And then cover that with felt, of course. But for this, I'm really not certain what to do. Oh wait. Maybe top. I do think I would like it more if it was smaller, but there is already not a lot of space to work with. If I could fit it in here. I think I will just keep it at this, because then I need to get the diameter of a circle. Yeah, it's a tough decision, because both options can be alright. The problem is if I put it on now, it will look a bit like this. Well, of course this rim will be separated in like strips, and this will be taken care of. But I also need to then get the diameter of a 6 centimeter circle and then cut out the exact amount. I mean, I do have a thing for that. Yeah, almost. Shit. Right, do have this, so I could. I mean, that would give the illusion way better, so need this to be on 3 centimeter. Yeah, I think that's good. And then I want to work on this side. Yeah. That's about the dimension that I want. And then we go back to cutting. First cut out proper holes. Okay, it's almost true. Oh god. Hell yeah, alright, that works. That didn't work. Be careful people, knives are sharp. Knives are dangerous actually. Don't be the cause for the accident. True. Well, it should be simpler if I had the right tools, but seeing I only have a box cutter, it's kinda annoying that I only have this. Like, these strips were easy, because I could just put a ruler down and then score it, but now having an organic form is really tough. But as soon as I have a hole, I think I can just saw along the edge that I made. I will prevent that accident counter from coming up. Because that means that I need to make another counter. And that counter doesn't exist yet. I can't make accidents if the counter doesn't exist. I need to be prepared for all the accidents. Almost. Okay, now. Oh yeah. It's fine. I wouldn't say that was dangerous. Okay, this is the only problem that I currently have. But because of how tight these stitches are going to be, it will close itself and hopefully hide everything. Magic depends, because most of the time when we play Magic we just roll the dice and we use it as a container. But this cup isn't for me. This is for a friend of mine. That we play, well, Magic. We haven't played Magic in a while, but we play board games now currently only. And yeah, this is just a gift for a friend. My dice cup, the one that I made for myself, I can pull up, because I have it here. This was the first ever dice cup I made out of discarded leather, discarded a belt and like some material that I had laying around, plus normal stitching, and this one has toilet paper rolls as like the cardboard, so it's really flimsy. But this is the first one I ever made. The second one was a gift for my friend, so I can't really show that off because I don't have it. But this was the first one. Thank you, thank you. We do play sometimes Warhammer. I want to touch it. Out of both of these, I think this one is the more satisfying to touch than this one. Goddamn! Now, not having a dice cup that is that nice is kind of because this is really nice actually, qua material and qua stitching, I think. Yeah, it is, and this one is also quite hefty because the leather is real thick. I mean, you can probably hear it. And the other one was this one. Sounds a bit more flimsy, I would say. Oop. So there is... Yeah, it is really sturdy too. There's a real difference in sound too. This feels more high quality because the leather is like actual real leather, and it is very tough. Okay, so the plan for this one was, don't worry, I assume that I'm gonna stitch away all the leather will mold to itself, so the red parts won't be seen. I swear, I hope. First though, I think I want to get these sides clear. And I have to do that with balming compound and this tool again. And then we start, well, cutting this up in like 4 stripes, then polishing it again. Is this polishing compound? This is burnishing compound. Or burnishing gum, as it is called. So now I want to cover all the sides with a nice amount of burnishing compound, and I will then burnish it. For your job. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. I'm happy I inspired you. Damn it, I should still get the overlay for like my drawings for what I want to make. But I'm happy I inspired you. My target was a barrel. Now it looks like the greaves, the leather like greaves you have in leather braces you have in like games, which is good too. But what I went for, but maybe I can fix it somehow. Right, now we just burnish every living shit out of this. It is. It wouldn't surprise me if I had my own homemade weapons. I mean, this is a stake, I would say, so. The vampires can't escape me. Not happy yet with how it's looking now, so I have to do it way more than I thought. Okay, that angle looks good. Oh, this is starting to look too. Okay, but yeah, then currently it's just burnishing, then cutting up, and then once more we will stitch it together. Is the lamp in the way? Oh, it's a bit in the way. I think this works. Yeah, it should work. I think I need to put on more burnishing gum. Yeah. I think that fixed it a bit. A liberal amount of burnishing gum is required to make this look good. I sometimes wish I could just attach this to like a drill or a Dremel and then burnish so much faster with that. Some leather workers actually have like a spinning wheel that does the turning for them, so they can just rub it against it and immediately just get polished basically. I wish I had that. Some more. It does, but seeing I do this as a hobby, I cannot afford the expense or like justify the expenses. So doing it with hand tools is also easy, and for stream it's also really nicer because you don't hear like the sounds of power tools basically. The only power tool we have is a hammer. Thank you, thank you. I'm happy you find it enjoyable. I think we will hopefully at least have this completely stitched, and then next time we can basically make a fully functioning dice cup, and then the only thing that's left is the lid, which won't take that long because it's the same process as this but a bit bigger, which will be very cool. I think that is good enough. Okay. I have to clean this later. But now, I mean, it still sinks in a bit, but it should be fine. I do need to know the inner diameter. I think it's the same as this. It's basically the same. So if I just cut this out of cardboard and then put felt on that, that should do the trick for that. Okay, so I wanted to cut this up in 4 pieces. Then I need to burnish that again. So I can just do it in 2 and then the 2 in halves. It's gonna be the same. When do you usually stream? Oh, I usually stream from, for me it's 6 till 10. So like 45 minutes left. And Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. Those are the days that I stream. I try to work like do a 4-hour stream mainly, so and then for the rest of the week I try to work on other stuff that are like supporting crafting or just doing my schoolwork and that kind of stuff. How it's going to be secured? It's going to be secured in the same way these stitches are secured, so in box stitch style. So eventually what I hope is going to happen is these stitches will pull on this leather and it will completely enclose this bottom part with the leather being molded to it basically. It is. I would say it's like the same way for these stitches. This is actually how this stitch is supposed to be used. It's meant to like tie a end piece to a other piece but from the side. So that's why it's called a box stitch, because you can make boxes out of it. But that will be the actual proper use for that stitch, basically. But now I have to first cut this out, then stitch those together so it comes along with the whole piece. And then cut a bit of cardboard out and stitch some felt to that. Then stitch that to this piece, and then I can attach it to it. So there is a bit of process to it still left. I don't know if I can make it until the end of stream, but I will try. Also, I am right-handed and I put this on the wrong side, so that is really awful for me. This is really funny to think about, right? Because I am basically cutting something up and it was alright, it could fit in there if I stitched it, but I'm cutting it up and then reassembling it. Because aesthetics. It's quite backwards, yeah. It could be called inefficient. But it needs to fit the aesthetics, and I will go to many lengths to make the aesthetics fit. Exactly. The suffering was really generally just stitching all those parts together. That was genuinely suffering. But now I think I did the most difficult stitch, so I hope, which was like sewing it into a cylinder. So I hope this will just be easy. Okay. More burnishing. More burnishing, then stitching, then the cardboard, then stitching again. More stitching, and then we're actually done. So I think generally tomorrow will be the last part of this dice cup. This time, I'm serious. It will be. I'm not overestimating. I need to actually hold it this way because then the finger that had the gum on it. I'm a shapeshifter. I hold my skidoo. Ooh. Okay, it's looking great, I think. It's one piece. The one piece. So now I have to do this end, then this one, and then this one. so small that my fingers barely have space to hold this. Okay. Almost. This way should be fine. Yeah. Oh, thank you so for following. We should pay more attention to that. I think that looks really good. So if I just wipe it clean. Oh yeah. The thickness being uneven does give it a character. I do wonder what kind of character, but it's the bottom, so... If I did care about that, I would have probably cut out even-sided strips and then cut them out into a square so it could fit. Cut that out to proportions, I think. I am not certain what would have been a better way to approach that. But I'm fine with this way. Oh wait, this way, so I can do this. mean, that does remind me of a barrel. And that was what I was going for. So I am kind of happy with that. Small snips. Okay, now I have to punch in the holes and then sew them together. Classic hammer time. Okay, this is, I actually have hammer time, let's go. I actually have to move the lamp because I think I would probably displace it if I didn't. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's good. That's one. It has started. Hammer ASMR has returned. Bite-sized pieces. They are... I do not know what fell, but it should be fine. Can I get one more hole out of this? I wouldn't risk it. Oh, maybe at the end. Okay, the camera also shaking is pretty funny. Every hit. Strong. It is indeed a strong hammer. Let's put that away for a bit. Is that too close? Yeah, that's way too close. Let's back up a small bit. Everything is jumping around on my desk and I'm like, did something fall? Did it? Did my laptop move forward too much? Nah, it's fine. Right, one more row. is a bit too much. So let's keep that one. This being so tiny, I hope really it's gonna be easy to stitch. No! Oh, my angle's off. I actually... Oh, that sucks. That's... Yeah, that's fine. One more. This is funny because I think hammer ASMR will only return if I do leather working. So do enjoy until the next leather working piece will be made. Wait, what does that mean? I would say last time for the foreseeable future / month. Well, not this one, tomorrow probably, because I need to make the lid for this. And I don't think I can make them both today. So it's the last one for the foreseeable... Tomorrow will be probably the last hammer ASMR for the foreseeable future. Which is a few months. I am sorry. But the other projects are all requiring stitches. The other projects just require probably hand stitching and cutting, but the cutting will probably be done beforehand because I do not have... Oh, there is one thing that I wanted to do, which is freehand cutting, just pimping some clothes and stuff, which doesn't require patterns. So that one I can probably cut the fabric out on screen too. But yeah, hammer ASMR will probably return in a couple of months, maybe. Because there is a leather project that I want to do, but I do not have the right leather, and the leather is quite expensive. So that will take a while before I get it. And this is not the color I want my wallet to be, so yeah. Because I want a black wallet. So I need to actually buy the proper leather for that. And in the right quantity, and that will probably cost me a bit much. Like this was cheap. This is like 10-20 bucks for all the leather scraps that I have. That's hella cheap. A whole cow skin can range from like 100 to 200, I would say. 200 euros. 250s even, I think I saw. Right, and probably the last hit of today will be done now. I'm sorry that hammer ASMR will disappear for quite a bit. It will return eventually, so then when it returns though, it will be Pog. Oh, got it. Okay, so now if I can really quickly just stitch this together, that will be amazing. Oh, also my cam just decided to rotate itself out of the way, so I have to reset stuff. I think that's good. Maybe like that. Yeah, I think that's fine. Right, so the goal now is to stitch all this together before I have to end stream. Found it. So that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Ayaya. Ayaya. Oh my god, the needle has stayed. I'm seriously surprised that I had not lost this. The first time I streamed the embroidery, when I lost my needle, I refound it by sitting on it. So that was pretty funny. Ah, got it. It having bent this much really sucks. Oh my god. It was for a bit. It was like, oh shit, I'm being pricked. There was the needle. Also, this needle is really wants to be retired. Okay, so now what we will do is we will go from here. You will leave a tail behind. Then we go from here into here. Well, if it allows me. Sir, please. Oh, I think I missed the wall, that's why. Oh, it's fine. Just pull it through. Okay. Then pull it through there. Okay. Then the plan is to go down here, out here, make a knot. Make another knot. Then cut off this section, make it smaller. I will burn that at the end. I will come out here. I think. No, I have a plan. I will come out at the bottom here and then stab it diagonally. So here I think is the hole. Stab it in here. And then I will just make some bulk stitches. Another one. I should be able to cut that away. Make it look intentional. Well, stab counter can be increased. Oh, that one actually hurt. I think 24 times during this project. Oh, a bit more, because I implemented the stab counter later, but yeah. Okay. It does sound like a lot, but there are small pricks, but this one did hurt quite a bit. I just can't see it. My fingers are also covered in like the burnishing oil, so yeah. At least we haven't drawn blood, or we haven't increased the accident counter yet. If there's an accident so bad that I actually need to take care of it, yeah, no blood yet, luckily. If there's an accident actually, well, I did cut myself with the needle here, but I don't know if that counts. If I have an accident so bad that I need to take care of it, off screen, then it will be bad. Then we will increase an accident counter. That doesn't exist yet, so I should not do that. They are kind of tough. They are. I mean, I didn't feel that, but I did go into my skin. So, stab counter can be increased once more. Oh, 25. Let's keep it at 25. No more accidents. Yeah, they are kind of tough. But I like arts and crafts. I like working with my hands and tools. like small cuts are inevitable when you work on them, especially when you're working with like sharp stuff. But I find all of this always relaxing, except for like when I have to put in my back and a shit ton of force. God. Then the relaxing part kind of disappears. Let me also put this out of the way, because I don't need it for, I think, today. I love crafts. I love making stuff. I love gifting people stuff that I make to show how much I like their company or like them. It hasn't worked yet for the loving part, but it is appreciated for the people that I also love in like a platonic friendship way. I'm seeing the vision. Also, I'm gonna cut that off. Should be fine. This reminds me of the first time that I streamed this, because we were stitching all of these things together. Maybe I should keep it in the screen. Oh, that's off. Okay. I do find it also quite funny that this shows my working process. Like, I have a thought in my head that I want to bring to reality, and the only way I can do it is actually working on it and changing stuff while working on it to fit that vision that I have. And normally I would, you know, I have the habit that I want everything to be planned out and detailed and that kind of stuff. But sometimes that's really not possible. Or then I have paralysis where I just continuously am stuck just looking at stuff instead of actually working on it. So even if it's not perfect and I can't really plan stuff out like this, I meant I don't have a perfect plan for everything. I mainly work in this. Yeah, I know, right? So normally in my head I want, yeah, let me start over so I can clearly articulate it. Normally in my head I want to have everything planned out and I can follow a step-by-step procedure. But let me hammer this. From what I noticed is if that happens and everything goes according to plan, it is great, it works, all of it works. But if there's one small hiccup that appears, I immediately am like, alright, back to the drawing board, and then just get devastated that it didn't go according to plan. Plus, I have to spend time then making a new plan, which again takes a lot of time. So doing it this way, where I actually work on it and solve the problems while working on it, is way easier, a bit scarier, because, you know, what if something goes wrong, what if the stitching isn't good, and this is a gift for someone. So for example, I missed this stitch, and I really don't like that I missed this stitch because it is obvious to me. So my plan is later, when I'm stitching this for example, to fix that, or when I get around to it again. When I, for example, sew this into sew cardboard to the back, then I'll get to it. And I hope that I get to it. Else, it's sadly a mistake that will stay. But for this, for example, it really doesn't matter because this is a gift, and it's just amazing that I already just put time and effort into it, I think. But for, I don't know, school and other work, it's like, well shit, this is work that I need to hand in eventually, you know? And I do want it to be not a disappointment for my teammates and other people. And that gives me way more anxiety. So having something that's like low, well, not low effort, but low, how to say it, low stakes, and I can just, you know, work with the mistakes, and the mistakes in it contribute to the work that's finally finished, is really calming and nice for my brain, instead of being concerned of it needs to be perfect constantly. Because that, when I just think it needs to be perfect, I get paralysis from that shit. Because then it's like, oh no, I made a mistake, I have to redo it. I will cry. But if I think of it, it gives character, then hell yeah. But that kinda doesn't work if you have to write papers on science basis. And every time I write a paper, I'm always afraid, like, oh shit, did I interpret this correctly? Am I correct in assuming this? I hope my knowledge base is good enough for that. And those things are going to my brain as soon as I hand it in. And most of the time, the things that I managed to hand in was like, I am that tired. I've worked on this for like days on end. I don't give a shit if I made mistakes or not. I just want to sleep. That was most of my experience. But now I still have to hand in, of course, a few papers and that kind of stuff, and that stress won't go away. But yeah, I really do love making stuff more than that. I don't know if I would go as far as like working in like manual labor for detailed things. Still scared about that. I think my perfect job would be, well, making art, I guess, but I'm not good enough of an artist to actually, I think, earn money through that. And I don't really want to earn money through that, because then that takes the art away, I would say. But I always dreamed of being an engineer, so I normally dreamed of building buildings or something, because, I don't know, I think I watched like, I don't know if I would be a good teacher generally. An art teacher even is quite an interesting perspective. Making art, hell yeah. Teaching it, I am not properly educated to know. Well, the funny thing is, I don't know a lot about art, right? I have seen people do some leatherworking. Most of my stuff is trial and error, and I do watch some leatherworking videos about how to do something. I learned box stitching from like a Monster Hunter lobby player, where I was saying like, okay, I have like these things that I want to stitch together, but I don't know how to exactly. And he said, you should make box stitching. Yeah, pretty funny. I used to play Monster Hunter a lot in a Monster Hunter Discord, where you can just post your quest like thingy. He was also Dutch, by the way, and he taught me about box stitches and how that I should look them up, and I did, and now I know how to do it. But I am not trained in any of the things that I'm doing. This I just decided to do it, and I'm thinking like, okay, how to attach them? Well, this is the easiest way, and those box stitches really do help. But for embroidering, same thing. I never learned embroidery from someone. I just wanted to have like cool patterns on clothing or cool logos on clothing, and just started stitching until it worked. I did watch like small videos of what to do and the basics, but that's it. So did you see the embroidery? Oh yeah, true. Oh shit. Please come true. Exactly. I love doing it out of curiosity and enjoyment. That's I can also pull it up. It's like right next to me. But I do agree with you, Foof, on that. Wasn't there like a famously Microsoft operated out of... Oh, thank you so much. Out of Bill Gates' dad's garage for a long time. True. Foof, have you get Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, or I don't know if that scene appears, but I do know the funny thing about the Hitchhiker's Guide in the Galaxy is their whole government system. Oh, I'm so happy that you guys know that, because the whole government is like based on like a guy just being asked random questions, or the intergalactic government. I mean, where they just show up to his house and are like, so what do you think about this? What solution would you implement? That being based on, what was it? The best leaders are the ones that don't want to lead, basically. And then you have the fallacy of like, the people currently in power are the people that want to have that power, basically. Which is a prime example of corruption and that kind of stuff. But the concept of just having a guy that lives alone, like in a lighthouse or something somewhere, and being asked questions about how to handle like intergalactic politics is pretty funny to me. I have seen Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and heard most of it. I personally haven't read it, sadly. Which is sad, because I do know that every time Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy gets retold, or in a different medium anyway, it changes plots. Oh, you listen to that? Oh, cool. Damn, I don't know if I listen to any audiobooks. I did get a audiobook session. Yeah, every retelling is different because of the hyperspace travel thingy that they use. Oh, by Stephen Fry? Damn. I still need to read his retelling of like Trojan. Not only good voice actor, like I love Stephen Fry in like almost every media, because he did what was it? He did a specific not talk show, game show. He did a specific game show. I forgot the name of the game show, but it was really good. He's a terrific actor and comedian, and I would say intellectual. QI, yeah, QI, and he also worked with. He also went to prison. He did? What the fuck did he do? Ah, please don't fucking be it like sexual like misconduct. Please no. Oh no. Oh no. Oy vey. No! Get it, Godfrog. Lamau. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Phew. Exactly. Exactly what I was thinking. I have to redo this. This is in the wrong way. I'm so happy. That's like the same reaction I had when you heard the writer of a manga went to prison and was the writer of Apothecary Diaries, and she went to prison for tax evasion, which is hysterical because they still allowed her to like write her manga after that. Ah, okay. Incredibly based. Ah, yes, I would say so. I am not concerned about my public image, so I can say tax evasion is incredibly based. Okay, yeah, it looks up. I misstabbed this, so I misaligned this. Give me a second. So I need to help someone real quick, and it's been 4 hours. So I do thank you guys for being here. We will continue tomorrow and hopefully finish this. And sorry for the ending, but really thank you for being here. Soap, Pova, Duck, anybody else that dropped in, Schnee, definitely. Gale. Alright. I'll be ending screen. Yeah, no problem. I just need to fix like some internet. Alright, see you guys later.